Yo, what's up, gamers? We just hit 201 hours. Apparently, last time we played Space Marine 2, so now we're moving forward. Moving forward and very excited. But yeah, it's been a pretty momentous day. A lot of things. We did our PlayStation State of Play coverage. We did a special members only unboxing some Magic cards and the comics and retro video games and stuff. So if you're not already a member, sign up, check out that video. It's dope. Now we're gonna play some Space Marine 2 for a little bit, and then tomorrow morning we want to see the Xbox Tokyo Game Show. They're gonna show there. We'll see what that is. But yeah, I thought we'd just hop on and maybe run a few matches here, level up a little bit. Some different characters. Cool. Ooh, I need to do my daily login to Destiny Rising. I forgot. Got to do that, so we'll make sure that we'll do that in the background. At least log in, make sure we get our daily stuff. And we'll go from there. It's getting really hot in here. We might have to kill the lights here later. I can't get this to cool off a little bit. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell so you don't miss out on future videos, live streams, all that good stuff while we're at it. All right. Actually, let's take a look at the dailies. Let's see what's going on with the stratagems. Okay. No armor boosts. Squad members only have one armor segment. Uh-oh. Range damage at less than 10 meters is increased by 75%. Bulwark will have 50% less health, deal 50% less damage. Range damage at less than 10 meters increased by 75%. Okay, that one's doable. Decapitation, Imperial troopers, snipers is bleary. Okay. Dodge rolls take damage. Mission has a timer, kills and checkpoints. Extend it. Ability charge is restored only by kills. Oof. One player gains a buff that restores 75% HP to all players and knocks back enemies in the area of effect every 90 seconds. If the player dies, another player gains the buff. Combat mastery. Melee or range damage increases with the bonus switching every 15 seconds. Inferno, tactical weakness. On the clock, we got the timer. Combat mastery, melee or range damage increases with the bonus switching every 15 seconds. Okay. Well, I think we can do... Definitely do that one. And we can definitely do that one. So maybe we'll do decapitation, termination, and then reliquary. Okay. So decapitation, we don't want to bring sniper. Okay. So let me choose accordingly here. We'll use the block. I don't know if we want to use Neo-Volk. Yeah, I think I might rock this guy. And I'm gonna go ahead and buy Xenophase Blade. Power Rake waves are wider and deal 20% more damage. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Okay, so you don't even have to grind it. Like, it's just, okay, now it's that. Oh, so that one's not customizable. If you equip this sword, you're in it. Okay, strength is 15 plus. So it makes it definitely among the best. I think this block sword has more strength. But cleaving potential 16, speed 3 plus. So I mean, I'm used to faster power swords. But like this is a nice compromise between fencing. Yeah, so 14 plus 5 plus 12. Yeah, so it's a nice compromise. It's not the same as having the balanced power sword, but it's not quite. It's in between the fencing blade and the block blade. That one's 13 plus 7 plus 12. Yeah, so this is a nice middle ground, which I think will be very fun to wield. So we'll, I don't know, let's see. We'll, let's try level up the power axe a little, and then I'll switch to the power sword. Run over here. I want to check on some stuff.
I can feel the recurve wearing off. Hope they managed to secure additional rations from Avarax.
Sorry, I need to make sure we did our dailies. Destiny Rising, in case I don't have time to log in later and play. I'd like to make that a daily game that we play on the channel. So I want to check the moves here, because Andrew was talking about things. One. Yeah, I know about the shield bash. Okay. Okay. Me. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I think for termination I'll run heavy. And then for reliquary, might want to run heavy as well. I don't know. I'm just curious about the no armor boost. That's gonna be that part right there. Hang on, that's gonna be very interesting. Let me send that to Andrew right now. I think he'll get a kick out of that. I'll let you know if he replies, because that would be quite funny. Alright, so I think we'll start with decapitation, then work our way up. Yeah.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranid's hive Tyrant is leading us.
And the swarm.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Orders confirmed, Captain Agarand.
Delta Wing box check. Meridian reporting. Approaching landing zone.
Talassa is on site, Lieutenant.
Ah, we got our Astra Militarum.
Siege relay. Maintain box reports. Damocles out.
Fresh magazine.
This is so cool. I like seeing the Cadians running through the mission.
That one's falling reserve force. Stock up. Gathering supplies. Rearming. Our brothers in arms need our help. Let us hurry. See your weapon now, punch! Skittles this way!
Goodness.
Fresh cartridge. Very disciplinary report.
Boy, this Rupert guy is a little loot gremlin. That was so cool. One of the Cadians finished that Omegon off. That was cool.
Your battle awareness is impeccable, brother. How do you hone those instincts?
I reduce all unnecessary chatter.
Ah, understood.
My battle awareness would be less effective without your horsemen's values.
We make a good team.
On site. Sourcing demolition war gear. The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Waste nothing but my equipment. Here.
Generator primed.
This support is ready for demolition.
Explosive payload insufficient. Source additional war gear.
Primed explosives. Charge is wired.
Friendly fire.
Inserting rounds.
Direct me to where I can place these charges. Explosives prepared.
We are ready to ambush the target, Command.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos
All right, we're
Colossus
doing
into
pretty
the
good.
kill zone.
This is going well.
No telling what surprises await.
Yeah, I was gonna switch weapons, but I think we can power through. Could be good with the axe.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear rank. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
The leader beast will cross that bridge, and in short order, die to our tactics.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
All elements needed are prepared.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming!
Ready up, 8th! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! They're making another push over the bridge!
Xenos knock objective down from the bridge.
For the Emperor!
They're stacking up! Get a frag in there!
Clear the wall. The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the rebels. attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure. Swap to close quarters war gear. Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly. Target is in visual range.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Reloading ammunition.
Confirmed hit.
Over the wall!
Enemies in our position. We got the hive tyrant.
Load up a grenade.
It is not dead.
Our tactics were sound.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Confirmed.
All right.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs.
I see it trying to dig itself out.
We are Bastion and Blade.
Relic possesses restorative properties.
Deploying crack grenade. Fertilize now, Xenos. Execute that one. Let it summon aid. Fresh magazine. Fresh cartridge. You failed that ultra. Face.
Ammunition restocked.
Look at it flee.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Crack grenade hot. Reload.
Caution. It may still attempt to ambush us.
All right.
Lessons learned. Amplify our valor.
Get on the lift, boys. Oh, we got one. I don't think he's gonna.
Keep going forward.
We got one Cadian with us.
Pursuing quarry.
Hanging with us.
Delassa, you cut out.
I will protect him. I will be his judge. No way.
Our Fox link is out. We must be nearing the relay. Maintain squad cohesion. Continue pursuit.
Come on, buddy. There he is.
City's going up that wall. Let us try to head it off.
This is so cool. I love having the guys with us. I think it adds more to the mission.
Fresh cartridge. Cache of grenades. Waste nothing, brothers. Fill up on stims.
Okay. We're ready.
Rally to me for passage. We are committed to this cause. We have it now, brothers. Encircle and eliminate! See your weapon now, folks! Triggered every side warning in my suit. Resources acquired.
Yeah, we got him. I was trying to get that melt bomb in case we needed it, but no, we got him. Steel within. I like that.
I haven't had these for 4 decades, and yet they still ache. Commit all recovered data to Archaeo print in triplicate and archive.
Termination. Okay. So range damage at less than 10 meters. That's why I think the flamer is good, because 75% extra damage. That's doable.
The Tyranids have already established their deploy towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take Kadaku, but we will make them pay for it. Those towers, their bio-titan. Find a way to bring them both down. Trap them in their own filth. Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
Where is the Cadian commander? A Hierophant. Its biological weapons will eliminate a Cadian platoon in seconds.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we can
Come on, Cadians.
You will need another way in.
Understood.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
Oh, do I have to wait for the rando to get
We
here?
must continue towards the fortress, brothers.
Captain Akaran, it is imperative we access the fortress's weapons.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranid and up into the fortress.
I would prefer a frontal assault, but we do what we must. Engaging Tyranid combatant.
Reloading ammunition. Intercepting projectiles. Restorative procedure successful. High priority Tyranid delivered. Equipping fresh magazine.
Did that guy rage quit?
Tyranid swarm.
Fuck out of here.
Strategic point marked. I have observed your silence, Titus. How is your morale?
Strong. I would share my reflections, but I have observed you.
That is considerable. Noted. Cover my reload. Specialized biocool neutralized. Iron Halo ready. Checking stim.
Be ready. Gathering supplies.
Ammunition restocked. Reloading.
Arms are clear and codex compliant. Your battle awareness is impeccable, brother. How do you hone those?
I reduce all unnecessary chatter.
Ah, understood.
My battle awareness would be less effective without your Auspex values.
We make a good team.
Eurothrone, contact. Employ distraction tactics. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Throwing fragmentation grenade. Alpha designated Tyranid. Decabin, attention. Iron Halo online.
What needs grappling?
Reloading. Squad mate. Captain, we approach the Reclamation Center entrance.
The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
No telling what surprises await. I assumed the reclamation machines would be active.
Welcome, ministers. System reset required. Initiate rites of reawakening at all consoles to terminate hibernation.
This whole system must be activated before we proceed. Head for the consoles.
Vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessings of the machine god.
Control objective.
Console has been reawakened. Functions restored.
Converge on objective. The fortress remains sealed. We have
Blessings extended to the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun. A minister's presence is required during communion. Attention, ministers. Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed prior to resumption.
Then we will remove this material.
Tyranid pollution ensnares the system. These are merely... We must cut down the spores and then...
Resupply there. Zoanthrope tagged. Engage mind shields.
It shall spread its damn pollution.
Biological matter no longer detected. System accessible. Resume communion with console ministers.
Commendable performance noted.
For the Emperor!
Tyranid unit sighted. Friendly filed on the issue. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat.
Ministers, the consoles require further blessing. Communion established. Transmission of blessing has commenced. Communion with vessel complete. Ministerial authority accepted. Radio desire. System restoration complete. Ground control reset.
System is running. Let us open the fortress door.
We have accessed the fortress, Captain.
Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
Alright.
Self-triage. Tyranid threat. War gear acquired. Obtain...
Streamer, that weapon of yours is the pride of the armory.
Agreed.
Good talk.
Engage standard morale boost. For the Emperor!
Stay close and sharp.
Elite level Xenos. Pacified. Ammunition restocked. Lockdown sector. For the Emperor! Isotic bombardment detected. Supplies marked for enemy battery. High priority Tyranid eliminated. The lift will take us to the cannons.
Hell yeah.
Zone secured.
Be ready.
For the Emperor! The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
Good. My blade will be soaked in Tyranid blood.
Alright, this is going fairly well. I don't know if I want to stay with this for the final encounter. Might be wise to...
War gear acquired.
Refilling magazines. Relieving wounds. Stockpile of grenades on me.
Towers above us, but not for long.
It will fall to the Emperor's might. To the cannons!
Well, let's stick with it. I've survived.
Why do you smile, brother?
I am executing the Emperor's will. Armed, you are one of the last kinds. You will need to figure out the controls to operate.
All control is within sight. So long as you are bearing your feet toward the enemy, I suppose it would be.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system not functional. Initializing secondary system. Targeting system.
It expels its pollution. Do not become Solid hit. Specialized bioform neutralized.
Lance cannons ready. Establish target with the sign mark to initiate offensive protocol.
Steer clear of its foul projectiles. That hurt it. It expels its
Defense cannons depleted. Engage auxiliary generators to resume fire.
Generator charging. Fire the cannons.
Alert system no longer detected. Engage console to reestablish communion between the
The
fortress
Hierophant
and
aims its
surface
weapons
ground.
at us. Elite level Xenos. Passive up.
Communion successful. Cannon targeting link enabled.
Take cover, brothers! Keep at it, brother. Back away from its toxic expulsions. Press the attack! Do not let them recover, brothers!
Preparing disciplinary report. Xenos
Down to the last quarter.
Finish the Tyranid 8. We must replenish the last cannons so we can eliminate these Tyranids.
Another flame of blood before it murders more enemies. It expels its pollution. Activated.
Oh, dude, got it just in time.
Auspex and fortress communication disrupted. Return to console. Initialization complete. Cannons ready.
Kill. Major Tyranid threat.
The Tyranid dares to attack
Alright, that one was a little tougher, but I was using a green fire cannon, so... Didn't get our fire cannon. I thought that might level it up. I don't think we got it, did we? Let me see. Yeah, still a little bit to go. Okay. So that got us to level 4. Let's see. Damage or lessened. I'm probably use it for like the first section and then maybe pivot to multi-melta or plasma cannon after that. Wary. Boy, taking a while to get into another mission here.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Imperium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Imperium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them. Sever the Heretics portal and cut them off from
What Ravens?
reinforcement.
Alright.
Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
Tertiary objective. Punish the Thousand Sons for their defilement of the dead.
Oh yeah, I just have one armor bar.
Thousand Sons combatants observed. Our coordination is off. Inefficient.
How so?
Your fire will be most effective after my bombardments.
If you seek someone to pick up after me, I suggest you call for a chapter, sir.
Conflict resolved. Spawn exterminated. Hellstorm. Destruction required. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Reloading. Iron Needle online. Friendly fire. Corrupted enemy extinguished.
I didn't even get a second to react. Yeah, this team, they're not very good. They're separated.
Stealth ready. They shall not see. Astartes can endure
Fresh magazine. All heretical forces eliminated. Auto skill generating. Entry point identified. Heretic hostile flagged.
We are allies. That foe isolated our foe from its allies. Readying next volley.
What are they doing? They've gone all the way back to the catacombs? Why? It's like they want to stay at the beginning of the level and just play horde mode.
Inserting fresh magazine.
I mean, we got one armor bar. We gotta keep it moving.
Emilio line cloak ready.
I also probably should have brought that multi-melta. So I was like, it's like a 25-35% my fault here. Bringing the fire cannon to this mission.
Cultist pacified. Heresy contained.
Scipius,
If you require a spotter, my
Auspex is precisely tuned for target acquisition. I have not needed someone to mark my target since I was a scout.
you do.
Wait, that is...
Can your device identify the weak points of today's foe?
And its machine spirit.
Very well.
Lock
In the
down
name
the
of
sector.
brotherhood, you shall guide my aim.
Stims administered.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Stay close and sharp.
We are stalled. Obtaining armaments. High-ranking Chaos target eliminated. Unresponsive. Fusion core required.
The Tomb Servitors may have a replacement.
Secure primary.
Suffer the Trajan wrath!
Swarm must be eliminated. No additional threats incoming. Advance to position.
Found a servitor, but no fusion core.
This one lacks a fusion core.
Replacement fusion core identified. Strategic point marked. Cut off its core for aid. Now. Refilling magazines. Power restored.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Input request.
Unseal the door.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of re-internment. Authorization necessary. I, Captain Akaran, authorize the re-internment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran. Dispatching attendant to locate the remains.
I don't know what this guy's doing. not see the other two? Idiot. We're on voice chat.
Ammunition restocked. Obtaining armaments. Execute the spawn. Enemy request.
All right.
Enemy eliminated. Refilling magazines.
Worth the servo skull.
Faithful bones lie in
Grenade
perpetual
caps
grace,
here.
a slumber promised to all. Browsing catafalque. Nominal burial. No remains to be transferred. Proceeding on. Only in death does a faithful servant find rest. Initializing scan. Records redacted by order of the Holy Inquisition. Resuming search.
Yeah.
Only in death does duty end. Scanning casket now. Insufficient grace. Indexing list of potential replacements.
Boy, they are making us earn it tonight. Oh my god.
To be remembered in death is the reward of a life well spent. Scanning sarcophagus. Remains overdue for reconsecration and reload.
By the machine god's will, let it be done. This tomb's rest ends. Consecration seals unbound.
Now those
Finally,
doors
we
should
can
open.
get out of here.
Return to the console.
Aberrant mutant. Victory for the Imperium.
This guy, like, he's standing around, like, lagging and, like, not doing anything most of the time. And most of the time I see him doing something, he's punching air. So I think he's having a connection issue or something.
Thousand suns identified. Hellspawn subdued.
I don't know if we're gonna win this. I feel like we might make it to the very end and die.
No telling what surprises await.
What's up, Marvel? Marvel Zombies is amazing. Ah, that's one thing I haven't checked out. This is the new stuff. Yeah.
Airborne target on my
I've been keeping up with Peacemaker and Alien Earth. I gotta watch the rest of that episode tonight.
Beat its chest.
But yeah, I gotta check that out.
Note. Balefire incineration inflicts significant damage. Son of Mag. Preparing disciplinary.
Oh boy, how you doing, Marvel? Did you catch the Wolverine thing today? At PlayStation State of Play, they showed off some Wolverine gameplay, cutscenes, revealed the voice actor. I did a breakdown of the whole State of Play, but not the. I'm gonna clip a part of that section of just the Wolverine bit for everyone who wants to just watch our breakdown of the Wolverine gameplay. It looks really cool. Gameplay and reveal and all that.
Refilling magazines. Stockpile of grenades on me.
Wolverine game looks awesome, very bloody. It's how it needs to be, man. It's you know, they're gonna do it right. It's
Reporting severe.
Take cover! Take cover, brothers! Seek anything sturdy!
Demon engine inbound.
Eyes on the attack, brothers!
Balefire barrage imminent.
The Helldrake readies an infernal blast!
probably be playing the game Wolverine. Hope we see Cyclops. Yeah, I'd love to see some X-Men cameos. I agree. I'd like to see a point where maybe the game evolves at a certain point in the story, and it's like, and then maybe that introduces him meeting the X-Men.
Take cover! Pyrogenic bombardment incoming!
Yeah, man, game looks good. That and 007 First Light are like the two games that I'm just incredibly hyped for. I I think it would be really cool for them to not only tell a deep and personal like Wolverine story, but like use that as a testing ground to open up and tell broader stories about the X-Men, or at least like introduce them, or the idea of them. Where Marvel's Spider-Man has kind of failed to, and maybe it's intentional that they didn't want to introduce a broader Marvel universe. And I thought I could make it. I thought I could make it. Blade. Yeah, Blade, James Bond, Lego Batman. Yeah, those are all good ones, man. I think it's that and
Take cover.
like Wolverine and James Bond are like my two hype up games that I'm just very excited to see. Alright, I'm back. Oh no, I'm way back here though.
We have reached the location of their foul beacon. This sector is profaned by dark energies. Please perform.
Yeah, maybe they'll pull me forward because
I think the machine spirit has a plan. Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
see if they left me anything. Nope.
Limiting target before it summons reinforcements.
Pane of glass is aglow with a sigil.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
Fantastic Four on Amazon Prime to watch. Saw it a second time. Enjoyed the movie more in movie theaters. Yeah, it's definitely a movie theater movie for sure. Like it feels good to watch it there.
The barrier fades.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
Understood. Brothers, it is time to slay a Helldrake.
I don't know what this guy's doing.
The Helldrake will die to defend the warp beacon.
We'll see.
Use your shots wisely. Its warp-twisted plating is incredibly
Sorry
strong.
if I don't take a look at chat for the next minute. This is the final boss. So we might have to lock in, dude, because there's like one guy who's not really in it, and I'm kind of low level, but I know I can hold my own with my weapons and knowledge of the game. I just gotta hope these two aren't total idiots.
Take cover, brothers!
The ritual was performed correctly. Combat sorcerer in our sector. Simple correlation.
See how this Rev guy, like he's not all there? Like I don't know.
The Helldrake lashes out at us.
Boy.
Accurately paired. Now, brothers, we strike. The
Oh
beacon
boy,
shields the
we're gonna have to
Helldrake.
do it 4 times. Oh, this is rough.
Oh, brother!
Take cover, brothers. Match made to the Helldrake's chagrin.
Sigil match confirmed.
St. Lankai's relics have rendered the Helldrake frail.
Conserve your ammunition, brothers.
Balefire assault. Locate the illuminated symbols.
Signs correspond perfectly.
Oh,
Wait until the relic's power weakens its hide.
Helldrake strike imminent.
Remember what the machine spirit showed us?
Incoming Helldrake attack.
you're really not gonna come get me. What's he doing?
Commendation request initiated. Hellspawn destroyed. Avoid Helldrake assault. Heretic hostile flag.
Focus now, bros, and prepare to strike.
The beacon shields the Helldrake.
Let us
Oh,
unleash St.
Chalice.
Lankai's wrath upon this war. Balefire assault.
Meteorite cloak ready.
Sigil match confirmed.
Here we go. Come on.
Focus on the beam.
Oh my gosh, we did it. Alright, don't rage on Hellblade 2. We don't need that. It'll give Iceman ideas. I don't even know what that means. I haven't played
I see the
Hellblade 2
beacon has
yet.
collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
I gotta check it out. Boy, that was, I gotta say, that was kind of a miserable experience. That was rough, dude. Hey, I'm glad you like it, man. You like the emotes? Hey, man, don't forget, we got some really cool members-only videos you can check out. We did one earlier today. Opened some Magic Gathering Marvel Spider-Man decks. Spidey's Sensational Showdown. So it's a collab with the Magic the Gathering card game, but it has a bunch of like Marvel Spider-Man heroes, villains. kind of like how you play Pokemon or whatever, you know, all sorts of card games. You can play Spider-Man against someone, or just collect the cards. Yeah, using the Pyre Cannon at the beginning probably wasn't my best idea. It's alright. Still made it through, and I switched to better weapons later, so I feel like that kind of made up for it a little bit. My builds here. Yeah, man. I gotta leave that squad. That's horrible. That was a horrible group, but made the best of it. And I mean, we won the stratagem, so. So. Yeah, that was tough. No armor boosts available, and squad members only have one armor segment. That's all the dailies. I don't know about hard mode. Inferno is doable on timer. Decapitation, I'm good at the buff. Mission timer isn't bad. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's doable. I feel like I'd have to use my assault on all these. Imperial troops spawn. And do bulwark. Dodge rolls cause you to take a small amount of damage. Heavy and bulwark. And then the buff. Trading the buff. I feel like if I do these, we gotta go in with the assault. Probably do obelisk. Let me take what would. Damn. Almost have that Pyre Cannon leveled. Oh, we forgot to level this one up. Shit. Forgot to level that one up too. Yeah. Let's see. Oh wait, let me check on my heavy perk tree. Just want to see where we're at. What I usually like is I do like melee damage increased by 30%. I like Iron Halo. Yeah, I like all those. Yeah, Magic Spider-Man is cool. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not too hard to learn how to play it. I'm kind of getting an idea for it. I've played like one game. But yeah. It's something that can be learned, or you could just collect the cards, but I really enjoyed the art on the cards, so yeah, definitely check out that video if you're interested. It definitely has some cool looking cards. I had a lot of fun sharing that with everyone. That's kind of one of the ways that I try to make the memberships worthwhile to you all. Balance. I think we stick with Thunderhammer. No, I appreciate that, man. Putting a smile on people's faces, talking about everything. Hey, man, I love it, man, and so the passion shows through. That's the way I like to put it. That's something that I really enjoy doing and talking about. If all that passion shows through, then there we go. Thanks, man. Proud of you. Keep up the great content for the channel. Yeah. We're gonna try. And we're trying new things as well. I think we'll do the assault, man. I mean, this is maxed out. This is my best character. I think I'll bring the best weapons. Take a drink here. I feel like we got a white knuckle our way through if we get lucky here.
Magos Galio, I require additional servitors for reloading duties.
Dead Space, I can't play the game. It scares me when I open the door in game because it's a jump scare most of the time. I mean, if you saw my playthrough, I was screaming at every noise. So, yeah, I don't blame you. That is very accurate to what it's like, man. It's like always the truth. What's happening? Let's try Obelisk. maybe they're in progress. Playing horror games in the dark makes it more scary. Yeah. Yeah, and usually for production value, I have to have all the lights and the camera on and stuff.
Soul. A twisted horror comes our way. Smoking magazine. There should be no reinforcements there. Demon worshippers take them. I am the righteous storm.
Weird. Wonder who gets the buff. It's me.
This lift is our path to the bridge and beyond. Heretical goons are
Not me.
slay the corrupt Terminator for the Imperium. Come.
Yep, that'll do it.
I still fight.
Marvel's Avengers. No, they're not doing anything additional. That game is pretty much done. No new content. But hey, man, if they were still around, I always said that whether it's for Halloween or whatever time of year,
Avenging angel.
you know, it'd be perfect time. It'd be like Halloween to put together some Marvel Zombies. I don't know what's with these teams. Like, they're holding back instead of like moving forward in the mission. They're like messing around, waiting to get ambushed by the tougher enemy types. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. And this is an AI. This guy's a real person, believe it or not.
Scars in the leg.
I guess he has the buff, unless... Yeah, that would make sense. So there's a buff that's rotating that restores 75% HP to all squad members, but you have to be close. You have to be close to each other, so 90 seconds. And the buff rotates as players die, so the person with the buff dies and it rotates to another person. The Terminator that was that the Terminator? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, there he is. He's over there. That's the one that was beating the hell out of me. Not good. Oh no. Yeah, he needs to kill some majors to get me back in, and he's not doing it. And I don't blame him. I mean, this is hard as hell, and it's just him and a bot now. Yeah, he's got the buff. See? He's glowing, and then you'll see like a red AoE circle. Yeah. You gotta be very close. You gotta be shoulder to shoulder if you want that buff. Or 75% HP. Can't take the lift. You gotta fight. Oh, the bot is gotten down. Am I interested or down? Wait, what do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, if Marvel's Avengers was doing something, that would be cool, yeah. Oh, that's the squad, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know, Andrew was like, hey, maybe you'll get lucky, find a good team. Every time I matchmake, it's horrible. Marvel's Cosmic Invasion. Yeah, I'm down for that, man. Yeah, whenever that comes out, we'll be teaming up for sure. And I think it's 4-player co-op, so I think I might have some other friends. Maybe J-Star will be down. I think who else might be interested. We'll see. We'll see who all gets in. I think that'll be really fun. Oh, okay. I thought I was... Okay. Got some veterans here. Should know better. The other guy doing? There's always someone that's just not ready. Oh, level 4 is not.
Brother.
You are going to die immediately. Yeah, Cosmic Invasion plays like Shredder's Revenge. I'm here for it, man. I love Ninja Turtles, TMNT, Shredder's Revenge. One of the best beat 'em ups we've had in a good while. I mean, Streets of Rage 4 was really good. That was by them as well. Yeah, something about Shredder's Revenge was just very accessible, very fun. Reminds you of the good old days in the arcade. A lot of fun. Yeah, so I mean, them doing, I mean, that's what I was talking about when they were, you know, doing that game. I was like, what should they do next? I'd love to see them do like a Justice League game or like a Marvel's Avengers type game of, you know, just take the Shredder's Revenge thing and do it with DC or Marvel Comics. And here we are with Marvel's Cosmic Invasion. I think we got something beautiful coming out of that.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to the... Meridian, Delassa, have you received new orders from Akara?
Mode is really hard, and they're bringing their low-level characters.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
So the entire Imperium does not suffer.
Go well, brothers.
Why would you lure them to us?
Swapping magazine. Twisted horror comes our way. Our eyes need no longer gaze at this destruction. I can suffer your foray for so long.
It's everything I have just to kill one. Yeah, these guys are moving very slow.
We can
Very
take
slow
that bridge
pace.
towards the console. Let us find a lift. Son of Gillen.
For the Emperor!
You gotta stick by Polaris, who was the lowest level
Pass your attention
of
to
all
the
of us.
Zangle Spearman. Abomination is no more. The Emperor said our foe was called for aid. Brother, thank you. Take flight and let terror fall. The Imperium is smoking. Objective on the other side. I am not target you.
Praise the Emperor that the battle has not damaged the lift.
It's charged. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Your loyalty inspires me, brother.
We do not have as much bridge as we assumed, have refueled.
Got him. Alright, well at least that rules this guy out.
A mockery of duty and sacrifice.
Okay.
The path through that tomb will take us
I don't think
towards
there's
our
a thing that
destination.
says, hey, I have no ammo.
Avenging angel at your disposal. We must slay this hellspawn. This burns with hope and grace.
A price must be paid.
Wrath shall reign. I am the righteous storm. Stars
Yep.
I
That's
bleed, but my duty sustains me. I am airborne ready. Releasing frag grenade. Enemy soldier marked. Slay that corrupt Terminator for the Imperium.
damn.
I defy the shadow.
That's what happens when you bring someone who's low level. I mean, literally like single digits.
Jump out free.
Christ.
Most of a cult heritage. Consider it sacred soil. My vitality waves. Be an angel of death. I'm airborne ready. Profane sorcery. Wrath shall reign. My brothers advance, so I shall carry their sword. Into
Long have the dead rested. We must not allow them to be disturbed.
Something's not right here.
The darkness itself has been made toxic. If that relic repels the darkness,
It repels its ill effects. We bring it with us. It is quite heavy. I will do my best, but my fighting will be impacted.
Son of Gib. Brilliant, Talassa, report.
Follow the light I
We adjusted
carry,
our route,
brothers.
but we are heading towards the console. Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
Throwing frag grenade!
Lead an abhorrent spear to rest. I am restored by the light.
Brothers, the light is our shield against the dark. Stay near.
I hear the whispers of traitors. My faith will endure. This pain is temporary. Faith is eternal.
Extermination is coming.
Entry beyond this point is restricted. Recite the hidden proper sanction to proceed.
For the sake of the Imperium, let us seek a servo skull blessed with this knowledge.
Readying next volley.
The Imperium has spoken.
This darkness poisons my very
Here is a servo skull. It will have what we need.
Omnissiah be with you, ministers. How may I serve?
The door of this room requires a specific transmission code.
Acknowledged. I will communicate the proper code. Transmission in process. Awaiting acceptance.
The darkness fades as I leave it behind.
Brothers, the light is our shield against the dark. Stay near.
I feel corruption scratching at my soul. This weakness overtakes my flesh, but not my soul. The Emperor sees your impiety. Somehow, the relic's light heals me.
We are free of that too. Now we can deal with the traitors.
This battle will live on in the annals of the chapter. Let us make haste to join the inevitable victory.
It is as grotesque today as it is. Commencing re-heresy. For the Emperor! Do I resemble a foe? Jump and I am constrained. I am free, and you will know my wrath.
Oh shit. It was going really well. This guy's dead. dead. There is no way. Yep. And this is the low-level guy who's like level 4 or something. Something stupid. Yep. There it is.
I alone must execute the Emperor.
Look at this. He had 38 kills. Like, I had more range damage than he did. Yo, what's up? In bam. Don't know what you mean. Go for recent players. Nah, who cares? I just wanted to let him know that he was way too low level. He was like level 4. Like it was. He had no business being in that mission with us. Yeah, he was like a level 4 sniper. Like, dude, you don't have enough perks or skills in your perk tree to have any business playing a hard mode stratagem mission. Like, it's like playing something on absolute difficulty. Like, it's crazy. I mean, we had to really carry him, and that's not what we need from this mode. This mode is introducing new challenges, and you know, you have to play as a team and be ready for anything, and that guy was just constantly dead. Good, but we could have made it. So let's see if we get a better team now.
We must slay this house. The Emperor sees reloading maggot.
All specs prime.
Demon worshippers take the land. Swapping maggot.
Guardian angel. Free as an angel of death.
Yeah, got me there. We don't do song requests, diss track, but welcome, man.
Jump pack refuel. Take flight. This line has found our way up.
Damn, got me again. Probably shouldn't have done that, but I was really trying to tank damage. Not like tank his hits, but I mean just try to hit him hard. Which wasn't too long. I don't know, we always kind of have a rough start, but usually it gets better, and I don't know what level these guys are. 25. 12 is debatable. You don't have a lot of your skill tree, that's the problem. He's the one who's alive right now. Chaos Demon. You're gonna have to kill something, man. Yep.
If I fall, take the chapter.
Man, rough couple games there. Alright, we might, I don't know. Let me try, let's just play a different mode. I don't think we're gonna have any luck with this, unfortunately. Just getting the bottom of the barrel in terms of players for that particular mission. Let's see. One match will get the power axe. Let's see. This, we need to level up that plasma. Melta. A purple one I haven't fully spec'd out. The pyre cannon. Need 50 points for the last section. Sitting at 230. I think there's any stratagems on hard. I don't even think we can do the dailies. I mean, maybe. Inferno's not bad. Yeah, I don't know if I want to reset my skill tree. Do Vanguard, or more reliably, probably do Tactical. Probably be wise to do tactical. I wouldn't really be leveling anything up. That's the only reason why I'm like, I kind of want to try to level up weapons and characters. I'd be doing it strictly for the... Which, I mean, I could probably just do assault at that point. Probably do the block hammer. Either one. Yeah. That we could do Inferno. And if that goes well... I'm gonna have to kill the lights. It's really hot. Super hot in here. Burning up. I could do assault best, probably.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
We got a Death Watch brother here. I'm glad that guy left. This session was not loading. Period.
mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the... First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over promise.
Let us deliver the Emperor's wrath to these creatures. The world this Xenos sought to conceal now can see.
Alright. I mean to steal that.
That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blight.
Trying to get the guy immediately in front of me.
My war gear is settled.
Rocking the axe, man.
Another alien falls to the Imperium. A lictor stalks us. Seeks betrayals. No son of Gilliby falls to no power. Crash down range. Governor of the foot. This will be magnified.
I was in a roll! What do you mean? Oh, dude. This is bad.
No killing blow, brother. Why? My brother stands so far. This ravener has despoiled its last swath of land. Purge Galian skirt. I'm a glorious battle. My vitality waves. Turning back to sight. The armory is mine. Flesh is a...
No, we lost. I think that's it for the hard mode. Yeah.
Slayed my brothers.
Special kills 1.
Today you meet the enemy head-on. Defend this fortress. Defend the Imperium. No fortress manned by Astartes shall fall.
Tyranid sighted.
Tyranids are amassing. Punch them.
Our tactics shall prevail over the Tyranids.
May your hands be
Fight with all the fire in your souls, Cadians!
Oh, what's up, another witness? How you doing, man? Just running some siege mode for a moment here. Level up some weapons.
enemy is here. When we are finished,
Had some pretty rough teammates running stratagem missions, so I think it's time to pivot to something different, you know? Oh, that's good to hear. Doing well. What are you up to?
Contact. Ready as you sight tactics.
My experience? What do you mean?
Xenos countermeasures.
Oh, with like well, it's not carpal tunnel, but I have some sort of like pain and numbness, you know, in the hands. Just relaxing for the night. It's cool. So this is how I relax. I play Space Marine 2. Just blast bad guys. Hack up all the enemies of the Emperor. couple hours. Really enjoying the fire cannon, just lighting everything up. So I'm trying to level this weapon up there a little bit here. Left 4 Dead's my jam. Oh, dude, that's a classic, man. That's a great game. I mean, this is very similar in some respects. Like, you know, you're essentially fighting lots of hordes of enemies, and you know, if you run off on your own, a lictor will get you in this, or a ravener like this will get you in the same way a hunter or a witch will tear you up immediately.
Conversion field operational.
You gotta time your parries, counterattacks, your special abilities, use the right weapons. 3 players at a time, you know, stick together as you go through levels. But this is just horde mode, so it's varying objectives and new locations over time. Just kind of have fun.
Refilling magazines.
Defend the area, try to complete the objectives if you can.
Unleashing frag grenade.
High priority material.
It'd be amazing if we got DLC for horde mode, but it's you as a Chaos Space Marine and waves of Imperial forces. Oh man. Yeah, that would be crazy. Yeah, that would let us play as like the, you know, all of the different bad guy Marines that they have in the game that you can only play as in PvP, you know? Like being able to play as them in a PvE mode and turn the tables where we're not playing as the Space Marines of the Imperium. We end up playing as the Forces of Chaos. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. All for it.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
We will purge.
But I know most of the blueprint of the way the game plays is based around fighting Tyranids and Chaos, so you know, they kind of have to retool the entire game. They couldn't just reskin the enemies and call it a day, you know? And that's not the Saber way either. Saber has been just incredible with this game, that they don't cut corners and everything is just always so well done. They don't half-ass anything, you know? So I don't think they would settle for reskinning things, you know? It'd be like, no, if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it the whole way, the right way.
Contaminant causing bodily distress. Tyranny eradicated. Self-triage.
Right.
Fortress tunnels must be sealed immediately.
So I think that's likely why we haven't seen something like you've suggested, because I know a lot of players really want, you know, to be able to play as, you know, quote unquote the bad guys, you know, whether that's an accurate phrase or not. You know?
The bio patterns fading.
We must secure the fortress from the underground.
They've been pretty adamant about keeping the chaos stuff in PvP. They were like, hey, that's pretty much where it's gonna be. The same way they've been pretty adamant about not wanting to add the apothecary class. They said, you know, that kind of goes against like the way the game plays, and it's not something we could change right now. You know what I mean? Like, it's really hard to just like completely change the entire way this game plays just so they can add apothecary. They said even the bulwark kind of goes against the way the game plays in some ways.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. The enemy must not gain access. Security nodes engaged.
Crazy. But I would like to see, you know, we're obviously getting Tech Marine. I think some sort of like librarian would be an interesting class for them to add. Or, you know, I think they said Terminator might be a step too far. That might be something they'd have to think about in Space Marine 3, perhaps.
Down the fortress requires swift action.
Our defense stratagem relies on sealing off the tunnel systems.
Tunnel secure.
Reloading ammunition.
We're out of fire and ammo. But yeah, it's always fun to like theorize about what they could do or what we kind of like to see, but I've kind of learned in all my years of watching games and covering news and you know, just listening to developers talk about video games. You know, their developer diaries and stuff. Just learning what's possible in a game and what they would have to go back to the drawing board about. You know, so I kind of get an idea for stuff like that, where I'm like, yeah, that seems like that idea sounds cool, but like they'd have to rip this game apart and start all over in order to implement certain ideas. It's interesting. Yes, and that's another one that I brought up, and I actually asked one of my friends who knows a little more about Warhammer than I do, and you know, he said Sisters of Battle. I mean, that's a whole different game than how Space Marine plays, you know? So, like, I like that idea, too. I was talking about that with Andrew, one of my buddies, and he was like, yeah, Aaron, that's, like, it's a cool idea, but it's definitely one of those ideas where it's like, they would have to... It's not for the way this game plays. It just wouldn't fit in. But, you know, Warhammer 40k Battle Sector has some Sisters of Battle that you can play as in that game. So in RTSs, you can kind of have a little bit of everything. But, like, where this game is engineered for, you know, Space Marines, that's literally, it's the name of the game. So it's like, it would take a lot to engineer the Sisters of Battle, and just how it would be like for one of my other friends who always wants to play as the Acadian Guardsman here. That's a different game. It's you know, we can't just reskin the Space Marines as Acadians and call it a day. And, you know, the amount of work it would take, you know. I would say a fun game would be like a squad-based shooter like Ghost Recon. But your guardsmen or your Sisters of Battle or something like that, you know? That could be kind of neat. Oh, I died. It's over. But yeah, I always like the ideas. Never against the idea. It's just sad when we have to shoot it down because we're like, well, that doesn't really fit with the way the game plays. Or the way it's designed, rather. The bones of the game. Which, you know, much like your bones are not changeable, you know, we can't start over. We can only, you know, put metal bars and nails onto your bones, screws and stuff to reinforce them. You know, we can't change what you are. Not in the same way. Kind of crazy, right? Lore-wise as well, it's a completely different game. Yeah. Yeah, Guardsman would be really crazy. Like, in the same way Darktide is pretty crazy. I mean, you're literally playing as prisoners, you know, on the lowest rung of the 40K universe. You know, you're at the bottom of the barrel. Guardsmen are a little above that, but they're, you know, much like the Helldivers, they are disposable, you know. Little Nightmares 3, October 11th. I have actually not played those games. I've not played the Little Nightmares games, so I can't really say I'd be playing all that. Yeah. I've watched people play, and it's always cool to see them enjoy it. Yeah, I think maybe I need to go to normal mode if I want to grind just like basic weapons. I think I'm using some very low level weapons right now, and that's holding me back a little bit. Dude, 4 points? Are you kidding me? Sisters of Battle is a very religious experience. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, much like I was talking with Andrew, I was like, said that'd be a very different game. You know, you have to figure out something that's very true to that character, you know, to what they're like. What is the experience? So the way this game is kind of a perfect experience of being a Space Marine, like it's literally the best. They ought to just stick with, you know, Space Marines. So as much as we might like them to explore other parts of the 40K universe, you know, maybe that's for another game or potentially another developer to do that. I know we have that Dark Heresy game coming that I'm quite excited about. I think that looks pretty cool. I'd like to see more of that. Try some bots here. Should be more doable on normal. I think hard mode was going further. Dark Heresy. Let me see here. So, Dark Heresy is a grimdark CRPG in the 40K universe. Embrace the role of an Inquisitor. Investigate heresy, command a diverse warband, and shape the fate of the Imperium in a story-rich experience where every decision has weight. Be the conduit of the Emperor's will in a place where all hope was lost decades ago. Justice is ruthless, and the line between salvation and damnation is razor thin. Explore the mysteries of maddening tyrant Star and overcome the worst horrors thrown at you by the long night. And I believe it's 4-player co-op, I think. And there are 5 different characters that you can run with. You have 5 different companions, but yeah, it's called Warhammer 40K Dark Heresy. I'm quite interested, and I'll cover it more as we go. But I think we did a video. Let me see.
Eliminate the enemy forces. Protect the fortifications.
Okay, maybe we didn't. Okay, what was it? Yeah, I think I have a video I can link you to. Because me and Acting Relic did a deep dive a while back. It's a pretty long video, but you might be able to skip over to the Dark Heresy part where we covered it here on YouTube. Okay, I gotta move up. I figure out what we're doing. But yeah, that's actually the next Warhammer game that I'm really excited about. It's a different genre from Space Marine, of course, being a CRPG, but nevertheless.
Enemy reinforcements.
If our enemies wish for a swift death, we shall accommodate them.
But yeah, maybe give that video a watch a little later. Yeah. The Skulls video there is pretty much like Warhammer's showcase of games, and so you can go through there and see all the games that they're planning that are coming soon. But yeah, I think Dark Heresy was really cool, and adding the Arbites, which is the, essentially Judge Dredd with a K9 companion. The Dark Tide is really cool, and then I think they had some content for what's it called? Other Warhammer game that I've been meaning to play. Sorry, I'm having trouble finding it right now. I had it scheduled and I can't find it. Rogue Trader. Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader is another one that kind of falls in that strategy realm. That's also being by Owlcat Games, which Owlcat is making Dark Heresy, and they made Rogue Trader and are working on DLC. Neat.
Abomination removed.
Yeah, it looks dope, man. Like, I'm not familiar with everything 40k, so I'm sort of, diving into it. I've played the Space Marine games. I've dabbled in other parts of 40k and just Warhammer in general. So. But I find the Inquisitors to be interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to play more. I have the Dawn of War games I want to jump into. I have Rogue Trader. I own that. I have Dark Tide. I've played several hours of that. Enjoyed it. Yeah. I'd definitely like to dive in a little more. And I have Battle Sector, which I've been wanting to play, so maybe that's another direction we can go. I'm gonna see. We got to wrap up like Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. We got to play through that. Been enjoying. I'd like to work in some 40k games into our usual rotation. Yeah, and all those games introduce different factions that you can play as or play against, so it'll be really fun. It'll be really exciting.
Enemy forces incoming.
Foes marked for elimination.
rectify this deficiency.
Right? I recently read one of the 40K books. I read First and Only, Gaunt's Ghost novel, and I've picked up some of the other books. So kind of gonna see where I go next in terms of reading 40K stuff.
The auto-targeting system has not been restored.
Strictly 40K tuber, there you go. Yeah, I don't know if I could ever do that because, you know, a lot of this channel was built on like Marvel and DC comics and just video games in general, but I definitely like a corner of my channel to be dedicated to 40K. I think that'd be really fun.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
Oh, and I watched the Astartes video series on YouTube. Really enjoyed that. And I played the Vermintide games, which aren't 40K, but I mean they're really cool. They're just really cool, like Warhammer games in general.
Targeting system is active and seeking out new targets.
Anti-sorcery tactics successful.
Subscribe, like, turned on notifications, going to sleep. Oh man, I got you, man. Well, I appreciate the support. I'm glad you enjoyed. And we'll definitely have to talk more. I'm enjoying how welcoming the 40K community has been, and I look forward to diving deeper into everything in the future. So I'd definitely like to, like I said, carve out a little 40K corner on the channel where I can, you know, post some 40K stuff and play 40K games, and then, you know, when some new DC Comics game comes out, I'll play that. And, you know, when there's something new for Star Wars, I'll play that. You know, when there's something new for Marvel, I'll play that, you know. Now the vibe. Whatever piques all of our mutual interests. And, you know, not every game or every genre gets everybody excited, but, you know, at some point we each find things that we enjoy, we can share together on the channel. I was thinking I should buy more ammo, but we'll see. Right there, man. See you around, man. And we'll see what we can work into the schedule. I need to write out like a whole schedule. Be like, you know, hey, Tuesdays, Rogue Trader. You know? Wednesdays are Space Marine. I don't know. grabbed all the ammo. Right. Trek around the map here. Oh.
Hellspawn destroyed. Equipping fresh magazine. Enemy eliminated.
Son of David, man.
Purge successful. Frag grenade deployed. Sorcerer's activity suppressed. Out of ammunition.
I didn't know if that guy was real. I was like, let me hit him and make sure. Oh my god.
Injecting stim. Heresy quotient reduced. Increasing ammunition supply. Equipping additional stim. Ammunition restocked. Son of Magnus, Tyranid.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes.
We must utilize this pause in the fighting to rearm.
Hostile targets inbound.
We shall eliminate them.
One of the Cadians had an encrypted data slate. Your orders are to recover it.
I will find and retrieve it.
Thousand suns deployed weaponized soldiers. Hellspawn. Destruction required.
We need that data state.
Destroyed.
Confirmed. Mutant killed. We must search the Cadian remains for the data slate. Data slate not found. Terminating drone spotted.
Good work. You have recovered the data.
Throwing fragmentation grenade.
Source of the countermeasure completed. Counter chaos measures successfully deployed. Iron payload protocol in progress. High-ranking chaos target eliminated.
There we go.
Infantry termination protocol complete. Enhanced tactic ready. Administering aid.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
Monitoring for enemy movement.
Tactical reinforcement on its way. The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
Scanning for targets. Thousand Suns tactical friendly has encountered. Intercepting projectiles. The swarm must be eliminated. Cultist pacified. Heresy contained. Corrupting power armor rendered inert. Anti-sorcerer battle tactics. Conflict resolved. Spawn exterminated. Son of Magnus, determined. Iron Halo online.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
You shall rise to meet any challenge.
Concentrate on the hell route. Maximize efficiency by attacking the strongest foes.
Remove the greater threats first, then eradicate the rest.
Leaving.
Cover my reload. Eliminate the priority target from the battlefield.
Halo ready. Rounds expended. Optimal battlefield strategy. Eliminate priority targets. Enhanced tactic ready. Iron Halo ready.
We must eliminate high priority enemies.
Magazine depleted.
Prioritize the larger threats.
Dude, I can't believe I'm hanging on. I have no ammo.
Hellbrute neutral.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
Refilling magazines. Iron Halo online. I have stims. Stims administered. Hostile warp wielder pacified.
position, squad. The enemy approaches the arsenal.
Actually, let's back out. We'll back out and maybe I'll matchmake with people instead. Couldn't believe how difficult 5 blades was. Solo with bots. Fun challenge though. Kind of tricky when I'm using like a green weapon. It's doing like not a lot of damage, but I think we got it leveled up, so. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know he was on Spartacus. That's cool. Marvel. Voice actor of Wolverine. TV on shows. TV show on Stars. Spartacus. I'm familiar with the show. I don't believe I watched it because I never had Stars. Looks cool. My gosh, we still... This is less venting speed, but more ammo. Yeah, Liam McIntyre, yeah. He's cool, man. You know, he's not the actor I assumed or would have chosen for Wolverine. Steve Blum is one that I'm most familiar with, doing a lot of like video game voices and stuff, and of course Cal Dodd from the classic X-Men games. I think even Mark Hamill, I believe, has voiced Wolverine. So. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think Troy Baker would make for like a good Daredevil, and he would like to do that character. He was raving about that on Twitter a few years ago. Chris Pratt, yeah, I think I've seen enough Chris Pratt. I'm like, all right, man. They give too many roles right away to him. That's crazy. I need to do this one here where it's got more rate of fire. Or I could do the purple Melta, would probably be better. I'll do that for now. Alright, we'll do a few waves. Go ahead and turn off private mode. What's up, cat guy? It's like the holy fire, that's crazy. How you doing, cat guy? I feel like we should probably stick to normal. Yeah, I really like Steve Blum or Cal Dodd for Wolverine, but like, you know, from what I've heard, Liam McIntyre, you know, today, I was like, oh, he's a great choice. Like, and of course, they're not just looking for voice talent on this one. I mean, it's got to be, you got to have someone that is a, you know, in it for the motion capture and the facial capture and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, we've just been playing kind of with random players today, and it's been up and down. We've had some good players, and well, I don't think we've had we had a couple good players, but mostly been a pretty mediocre experience. Yeah, it's either that, like I get bad players, or I get people that are just sitting over there and customizing when I'm like actively trying to matchmake. That's why I started playing private matches. Yeah, the randoms haven't been kind, man. Either players that are too low level playing a very high level activity, or I end up with players that are pretty good, but then there's like one bad player on the team that drags us down, or, you know, like I ended up with here. I just end up with people that are busy customizing their characters while I'm trying to, you know, queue in for a match here. I want to get some games in.
For the Emperor!
Should grab a drink.
As long as you stand, so does this fortress. No foe will overwhelm us this day. By our oaths, none shall breach our battlements. The Xenos threaten the fortress's defensive fortifications. Eliminate them.
Moving to establish perimeter against Xenos assault.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready. They have chosen death.
Supplementary forces incoming. Xenos fire detected. Obtaining optics.
Pressure on that wound! Is that all of them? Save us!
For the Emperor! This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes. We must let no enemies escape your fury.
Attention.
For the Emperor!
Strafe present.
Perform your duties.
Keep Vox clear of chatter.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
If our enemies wish for a swift death, we shall accommodate them.
One of the Cadians had an encrypted data slate. Your orders are to recover it. So be it.
data slate is absent. Continue hunting for the data slate.
The Cadians died to save that information. Their sacrifice has not been wasted.
Avenging a Swarmer, inbound.
Elite level Xenox. Pacified.
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way.
Good. I long to test my skills in battle. Cadians, burn our foes from this planet. Who needs stims?
Converge on objective. Iron Halo online.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
Foes marked for elimination. Equipment available. Ammunition restocked.
Jump pack refuel. Wait, reload. Throwing supplies. Swarm approaching. Reloading! Reloading magazine! By the numbers, troopers!
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return. When they strike again, our enemies will find only you.
Refilling magazines.
Show our enemies the folly of their attack. Hostile targets inbound.
Targeting enemies.
Perimeter defense system energy levels are falling. Replenish the generator's power cells.
The defense generator will not be without power.
Observe ground.
Something up there.
We must locate a new power cell for the defensive generator. I have a power cell.
Avenging him.
Bringing fresh magazine. Tyranid Lictor knows our locus. Perimeter defenses require new power cells. Preparing power cell replacement.
I possess a power cell.
Tyranid
Power levels have been restored.
advancing on incapacitated brother.
Fighting.
The Emperor slicked attack Tyranid fell. Reloading ammunition.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
Remaining alert.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here.
We shall remind them of our supremacy. Suppress them.
Those last Tyranid.
Recalibrate your aim, brother.
High priority Tyranid delivered.
Orders detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down. We shall rise to meet any challenge.
Target lock on the Carnifex. Intercepting grenade targets. Enhanced tactic ready.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
Reloading!
Ammunition restocked.
New orders. Protect the fortress's arsenal. I will hunt them down.
I am the righteous I am proud. Commencing reload. Prepare nullifying ointments.
Drive the minions of the warp out of the arsenal.
We will secure the area from these directions.
Reinforcements obtained.
Material for the trip.
Holding a relic. Unique war gear
Reloading
radiates
magazine.
hope.
targets have arrived.
Their appetite only leads them to their destruction.
Thousand suns deployed a Terminator. Corrupted enemy extinguished. Sorcerous activity suppressed. Fire payload protocol in progress. Infantry termination protocol complete. Obtaining armaments. Very disciplinary report. I am haste ready.
Right, I'm digging the plasma incinerator.
Corrupted power armor rendered inert.
A good stand. Refresh your gear before battle resumes.
Maintaining battlefield surveillance. Restocking ammunition reserves. Resupply there.
Prepare for direct engagement. When we are finished, nothing of them shall remain.
Stockpile marked.
For the Emperor!
The fortress's subterranean doors have been breached. Activate the emergency doors. Our enemies die beneath us.
Seal all tunnels.
Lockdown commencing!
Timer expired. Reinitiate lockdown protocol. Thousand Suns tactical threat. Encounter.
Sealing underground entrances.
Corrupted inner illusion. Heresy quotient. Enhanced tactic ready.
Lockdown abandoned. We must move with more haste to seal the fortress.
The enemy must not gain access via the tunnels.
Emergency door sealing.
Lockdown commencing. Sealing tunnels now.
Enemy forces below are entombed in the sub-levels. They will not make it to the fortress proper.
Magazine out! Magazine in!
Self-triage.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough. All that come here will meet the same fate.
All right. We're doing pretty good in this guy.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Augers detect enemy targets.
We shall eliminate them.
repair your gear before combat continues.
Resupply increases victory rate. Iron Hail ready. Skills received.
Commencing reload.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
Scanning for targets.
Surface forces need the fortress last cannons active. Return power to them.
We will restore power to the cannons.
Enhanced tactics ready. High-ranking Chaos target eliminated.
Restoring the last cannons.
Counter-Chaos measures successfully deployed. Cultist pacified. Heresy contained.
Re-engage the lab cannons to bring glorious death upon the enemy.
Apply anti-sorcerer battle tactics. Reloading.
Weakening the lab cannons.
The last cannons are back online.
Enemy eliminated. Scarab Cult 7 pacified. Purge successful. Throwing frag grenade. Iron Hail ready. Composing final mission log.
Let me administer aid. Foul blasphemer, Island. Score my armor.
Gratitude expressed. Corrupting power armor rendered inanimate. The swarm must be eliminated. Needs grappling. Refilling magazines. Stimulus. Useful.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
Initializing optimal battlefield resupply. Transferring supplies to Voltus. Taking a relic into combat.
Relic cache here.
Increasing grenade supply.
Grenade cache here.
Enemy forces incoming.
All right.
Ready to engage.
I'm really enjoying the plasma incinerator.
Son of
Imperial tactics.
Abomination removed. Throwing fragmentation grenade.
Counter chaos measures successfully deployed. Leaving wounds.
Equipping fresh magazine.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
Whatever the threat, we will eliminate it.
Engaging elite countermeasures. Focus on high priority targets. Zangor eliminated. Purge the priority targets from the combat zone.
The enemy's strongest units still remain. They must be slain.
Voltus will tip the scale. My levels, my eyes are your wall.
Subdue.
What is the major enemy threat?
Man, Voltus is not helping.
12 targets.
Relics locked and flagged.
This is a Titan.
Titus has accomplished his mission. Squad, you are needed at the control room. And that will be the last place they see.
Yeah, I think that's it for me. I think we did a really good job, game. Man, good stuff. Weapons here. There we go. So now we got the plasma incinerator back in the gold area. As soon as we get up to artificer rank, we'll ready that on the fire cannon. The multi-melt probably need another match or so of doing that purple one that I skipped for some reason. I don't know why. Probably just in a hurry to get to whatever's next. On this one, I am in the gold relic area there, so that's good. I'm gonna keep the plasma that going. And we might consider this. It's a heavy relic. Heroic battle worn. Cool. Yeah, and I don't know. Maybe we'll see some of the dailies are tomorrow. Oh no, we got new dailies. Oh boy. I think these are all doable, but maybe we look at them tomorrow. More minoris than majoris. Yeah, so potential of another 30 points, which... Let's see where another 30 points could get me minimum. 260. Good. Yeah, we'll look into this probably tomorrow, and we'll go from there. So once again, I want to thank you all for watching. I hope you guys have enjoyed our dive into Warhammer 40k stuff, especially Space Marine 2. Hope you enjoyed our Wolverine deep dive and the PlayStation State of Play coverage. I'll be live again in about 4 hours? 4 hours? Covering the Xbox showcase at Tokyo Game Show. We'll hope there's some exciting things to cover, and we'll go from there. So once again, thank you all for watching. Take care, be safe, and stay strong, brothers. Have a good night.